Kamalu, the offspring of the gods, the only human that is allowed to place his ears on the heart of the gods. You are welcome to my palace.
May you continue to reign in peace, my king.
May the same peace be unto you, Kamalu.
You are so kind, my king. Thank you.
You are welcome to my palace. But to show kindness to the offspring of the gods, endears one to the heart. You don't need to thank me, great one. What brought about this rare visit to my palace?
Indeed, King Ezadonka, the crown king of Amakeze, the king whom the gods have chosen to smile upon with favor. Of course, all is not well. The gods are unhappy.
The gods are unhappy. Then all is not well. What has Amakeze done to make the gods unhappy? Tell me, and I promise to get it corrected immediately.
Your good heart has never been in doubt, my king, and the gods know it too. Therefore, I beseech you to listen carefully to the decree of the gods.
I'm all ears. Go on.
This says the gods of our land. Why have you people chosen to despise that which I created? Why say you that these are outcasts and the rest freeborn, when I, Olisa, created all to be equal? And for this, a maiden shall rise from the other side, who shall bear a son with the royal blood in him, and he shall be made king.
Great one, I cannot pretend I understand what you've just said. Please, can you throw more light on your words?
The words are not mine, but of the gods. And you do yourself no justice, my king, when you say you do not understand, because I know the gods blessed you, amongst other things, with wisdom.
Your words are true, great one. Shall I be perturbed? Is the throne in danger?
You have nothing to worry about on that score, my king. You must be vigilant. You must guard against the enemy within, for you to be able to do the tasks which the gods have given you. For your sake, for the sake of the crown prince of Amakeze and the people of Amakeze.
Great one, what task is it? Tell me.
King Ezadonka, you must bring the two sides together. There are no outcasts, nor freeborn in the eyes of the gods. All must be one. All must be one.
Yes, Your Majesty. My cousin and her husband send their greetings.
And how are they?
They are fine and happy. That's the most important thing, Your Majesty. And the little gift I took to them put a smile on their poor faces. Oh, Your Majesty, you need to see my cousin's daughter. She has grown into a beautiful girl. And when I saw her, oh my God, I started imagining and having little ideas. Your Majesty? Your Majesty!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you not listening to me?
I'm I'm sorry. What are you saying?
No. You mean you didn't hear a word of what I just said to you?
I'm afraid, no. Forgive me.
Oh, well. I was trying to let you know that my cousin's daughter has grown into a lovely swan. And how she will suit the prince as a wife. Your Majesty? Your Majesty!
Hmm? Oh. Did I do it again?
Of course you did, Your Majesty.
Oh, sorry.
Is there any problem?
Sorry, my queen.
Oh. Are you sure your health is not at it again?
Oh, no problem. Health-wise, at least.
Tell me, Your Majesty, can the king tell the queen what it is that perturbs him so? You look gravely worried and it's beginning to scare me.
You don't need to be scared, my queen. You don't need to be scared. It is nothing. It's just nothing.
It can't be nothing when it has reduced you to this state. Tell me. I demand to know. What is it?
Kamalu, the Dibia came this morning.
Oh, I see. And what did the nitwit say he wants?
Victoria, you know better than to call her a nitwit. Far from that. Kamalu is not a nitwit.
Leave that judgment for me, Your Majesty. Now tell me, what does he want?
It appears the gods have decreed that the outcast system be abolished.
That cannot be. No! That can't be! The outcast system has been an age-long tradition in Amakese Kingdom.
Yes, I know it's an age-old practice in our kingdom, but it appears the gods are no more at ease with it. They want everybody in the kingdom to be united as one, in equality.
Oh no, that's impossible. Terribly impossible. It can't be. I mean, an outcast, me, a freeborn like me, descend so low as to be equal to those outcasts. That's impossible. Wait a minute, Your Majesty. Did you say it was Kamalu that brought the news from the gods to you?
Yes, why do you ask?
Of course, you know I have always had my doubts about that man. Are you sure he's not getting mentally ill?
Shh, Victoria. You mind how you talk about messengers of God? Or you bring condemnation on your head, oh?
Whatever. Anyway, though, I suggest you think about it very well before you act. Think about it.
Be that as it may, it's a decree from the gods. And we all, including you, will have to get used to it. No choice.
I, for one, will not. So count me out. You know what? Before you succeed in spoiling my perfectly good day, may I please take my leave? Count me out.
My elders, I'm sure you'll be surprised and wondering about this. Okay, when I finish with the elders.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Okay. As I was saying, I know you'll be surprised and wondering about this sudden and impromptu meeting.
May the king reign forever. Indeed, Your Highness, to say that we are not surprised will amount to deceiving ourselves. Because all of us elders here, we are just waking up from our sleep before the palace messenger started running from one house to another, calling us for this emergency meeting.
My elders, you couldn't be as surprised as I was when Kamalu came calling in my palace yesterday morning.
Yeah. Did you just say that Kamalu visited you?
Usually, that when Kamalu makes an appearance, it means that something must be amiss.
Exactly. Exactly. My king, you also said that he brought a message from the gods. Are we safe at all?
It's funny. Well, that was exactly my reaction when the powerful Dikeh came yesterday. But there is nothing to fear. He only brought a decree from the gods.
A decree from the gods, you said? Please, my king, what about this decree from the gods? We are all ears.
Then, prepare yourself for what you are going to hear. The gods of our land has decreed that the outcast system be abolished immediately.
What? Your Highness, what did you just say?
Impossible.
Impossible! It can never happen in this kingdom.
Nothing is impossible before the gods. Just as this decree does happen.
But, my king, I find this very difficult to understand.
Well, my king, I as well advise that we verify very well this supposed decree from the gods. I mean, both the freeborn and the outcast have always existed like two different sides of a coin.
Which can never meet.
Calm down.
Not ever.
Calm down, my elders. Be calm. Be calm. Inasmuch as this decree is unheard of, it is not difficult to do. And do it must, at least for the sake of the succeeding kings to this throne.
At least for the sake of the succeeding king of this kingdom. No, Your Highness, I don't think we are following. Why did you say that for the succeeding king of this very Amakese kingdom? Is our prince in any sort of danger?
Oh, no, Makibie. Come on from that. The prince is healthy and studying in America. In short, he has just phoned me that he'll be coming back in a week's time.
Oh.
Well, then, free us from this suspense, my king. I mean, what has the throne got to do with the abolition of outcast system? Tradition, I must add, has been in existence in this land from time immemorial. And the gods of Amakese, as I know them, are not prone to changing their minds, especially when it comes to a tradition.
Exactly.
Well, the gods have decreed through their voice, Kamalu, that a maiden shall arise from the other side and will bear a son, and that son should be crowned the king of this kingdom.
A maiden shall arise from the other side, you said?
Exactly. Inasmuch as I do not fully understand the prophecy, we should. You agree with me? It's an instruction from the gods, and we must obey to avoid any calamity in this kingdom.
Well, my king, to me, this very prophecy leaves much to suspect about.
Hey!
There's no choice.
I can't believe this. I can't believe you are keeping a secret from me. I thought marriage is all about sharing. I never knew I was wrong. Ha!
Victoria, for the life of me, I don't understand what you're going about. Why not quit pacing and tell me that which has got your feathers ruffled.
Your Majesty, I take exception to being likened to a bird. I have no feathers to be ruffled. I am displeased with you and what you intend to do to me.
Why not sit down, Victoria, my queen? Why not sit down and tell me that which you think I plan to do to you?
Your Majesty, why did you not tell me the other side of Kamalu's prophecy? Why did you omit to inform me? Rather, you chose to put me in the dark. Why?
What other part of Kamalu's prophecy are you talking about?
Oh, please, Your Majesty, don't play dumb with me. Don't! For I overheard everything. Why didn't you tell me the other side of Kamalu's prophecy, which says that an outcast will bear you a son whom you will crown prince? Why didn't you tell me? Huh?
Victoria, so you have been eavesdropping? Oh, you have been eavesdropping? I hope you've heard that eavesdroppers never hear good about themselves.
Oh, sorry, not in this instance. No! I was lucky to be eavesdropping. How would I have let that you intend to take an outcast for a wife? Or how else is the crown prince supposed to be born? How?
Why? Is that the question you want me to answer? Well, I was thinking that you've had a summary of everything by engineer self. Had everything by engineer self. What again?
Your Majesty.
Yes?
I perceive you are making merry at me. But let me make it known to you here that as your queen, I retain 40% of your sovereign rights. I swear, I am going to wage those powers to make sure that one so unsuitable does not usurp my position. Excuse me.
I'm tired. I think we have to stop for today, no?
No, I'm not tired.
Madam Inexhaustible, I know that you are not tired, but I insist we go home. Don't forget we left your father at home. We need to go and cook for him.
Okay, as you say. I have it, Mama.
My good daughter. Well done. You are second to none. Ewa! It is daughters like you that makes a woman to thank the gods for giving her a female child.
Really, Mama?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you don't regret having only me instead of several male children?
Regret what? Pano, I have no regrets. You are worth more than 1 million male children put together. You are really my hope.
Mama, you're such a flatterer. But for what you just said, I will go back there, take my bucket, and fill the whole pans and buckets in this house with water.
Ifugia, you see what I'm talking about?
You see?
Hey, my dear. It seems your father is not at home.
Papa!
Let's carry this at the back of the house so that you go and fetch water while I prepare dinner.
Mama! I'm gone!
Come back on time. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here? Don't you know you are not supposed to fetch water from here?
Why, if I may ask?
I see. If your parents have not told you it, you are Osu, an outcast, and as such should not be seen anywhere around the freeborns like we are.
Sorry to disappoint you. This tap here is a public tap, donated to the community by the government. And I did hear them say that the freeborns should monopolize it.
Hey! Hey! What insolence!
Imagine.
It is time I put you in your right place. Oh, really? Come on, Serena. Come on. Why are we wasting time talking to this outcast?
So we shouldn't be sitting in the same place with her.
Please, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see
here. You can carry this tap to your family house. Keep it there. You and your outcast family who drink and get tired of it.
Let's go, Serena.
Nonsense.
Why not we live in unity as well? Why not we live in unity as well? Why not we live in unity as well?
I don't like what you are doing. I don't like what you are doing.
I told you I want to turn the water.
he keeps humiliating us, you still love him. I don't understand. I do not expect you to understand, my daughter. But yes, I love your father. You have to believe that he was not always like this. He has been overcome by the storms of life. I believe you, mother. For I still have a vague picture of when I was but a little girl. And I had a loving father. Here. This is a portion I made from my herbs. It will make him feel better. Thank you, my daughter. When I look at you, I know that the gods have not deserted me. But I don't know what we would have done if not for your knowledge in healing and herbs. What good is the knowledge in healing and herbs when one doesn't have the freedom to practice it? All because the gods of the land who gave me this gift have also made me an outcast at the same time. You speak with so much bitterness, my daughter. What is the matter? Nothing, mother. I just hope father gets well, that's all. I'll be inside.
Yeah. Oh, my. Why not we live in unity as one? 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 Why not we?
Let me see. Thanks for the drink anyway. Oh, well. I spoke to His Majesty concerning your daughter's marriage to my son, and he likes it a lot. And,
Your Majesty, in fact, I don't know what else to say. This is indeed a heartwarming situation. that I, Nena, will be the mother-in-law to the prince. Thank you, my cousin. Thank you so much.
There's nothing to it anyway. You are my cousin and she's your daughter. She deserves anything she can benefit from being related to royalty.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for counting me worthy of the prince. I promise I shall not disappoint you.
Of course, I know you won't, Serena. You won't. Well, on this note, I would like to invite Serena over to the palace. My son will be coming back tomorrow. So I want her to stay around so they can start to get used to each other.
Of course, yes. Why not? I'm sure Serena would like to go. Oh, wouldn't you like to go?
With all pleasure.
Very well then. Why don't you go pick one or two things of yours while I wait for you here?
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
Can we say cheers to that? Cheers.
How's everything?
Fine.
Good. How are you, Father?
Welcome.
Nice.
Have you spoken to Serena?
Serena?
Yeah. Her mother is my cousin from my mother's side. Have you forgotten her? She graciously accepted to come and welcome you on her mother's behalf.
Okay.
You've forgotten her? I mean, you should know her. Both of you spent your childhood together.
Is it? Okay. How are you, Serena?
Fine, thank you. Welcome, my prince.
Welcome back home. You are welcome back home, Prince George.
Thank you so much.
By the reason of your return, my prince, the land of Amakeze rejoices this day.
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, how you doing?
Son, tell me, how does it feel coming back home? I hope no regrets.
No regrets whatsoever. I mean, Father, seriously, I don't regret leaving the States and coming back home for good. Remember, you've always told me home is where my responsibility lies.
Yes, I remember I did. Part of my fear when I went to America to study was that after experiencing the good life there, you will find it very reluctant coming back home to assume your responsibility as my successor.
Father, that is where you are so wrong. So wrong. Father, listen. Yes, I do appreciate the fact that you give me the opportunity to see the outside world. But to me, the outside world doesn't even hold a candle compared to this kingdom. The culture and tradition of our people flow in my veins.
You are truly the son of your father, George. I'm very proud of you. Very, very proud of you.
So tell me, Father, how has the kingdom been faring since I left?
Very well. The gods have given me the wisdom to rule the people, and they have prospered. Richly, too.
Well, I'm not surprised, Father. I mean, you are one just, caring, and loving ruler, which are virtues I do admire in you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm very moved by this your words. Although with the problem facing Amakeze, that good opinion may be reversed.
The problem in Amakeze? But Father, you told me there has been peace. So what could possibly be the problem?
Yes. The peace have been speaking about. It's just like the calm before the storm.
No, Father, I don't understand.
My son, the gods of our land decreed through their spokesman, Kamalu, that the suitcase system should be abolished. No more outcasts. Everyone should be seen as a freeborn.
And I say it is about time. It's about time, Father. About time. I mean, Father, seriously, that is one situation anytime I remember back home, my heart gets sad. It's about time, Father. Really.
Should. It's a sorry situation, indeed. If only other people can be as welcoming as we are.
Wait, Father. You mean some people are kicking against it?
They don't, but I have a feeling that they will do. Because the few elders I took into confidence found that idea very unpalatable.
I mean, but why should they? I mean, that is an old and archaic belief. If the gods deem it so, who are we mere mortals not to?
I personally do not expect them to accept the change so readily. Because it has been an old-standing tradition. I believe that this is time for change. And change there must be. So the people must accept it. They have no choice.
You have my 101% vote, Father, and support. I mean, our people need to get reorientated and freed from this archaic, silly outcast belief. You have my support, Father.
Thank you, George. Your support means a lot to me. Once more, I say, welcome home.
Thank you, Father. Thank you.
Please help me check if I'm doing this the right way. You know, I've tried to get the hand of this several times, even though I've worked for you.
Oh, that goes to show what a dunce you are. It's okay. You're getting it.
Well, madam, may I remind you that I'm also an expert in my own field.
Oh.
Everybody doesn't have to be a herbalist like you.
Herbalist? I'm not a herbalist. I detest that word.
So, what do I call one with such great knowledge of herbs and healings like you do?
Call me gifted if you like, but certainly not a herbalist. The word reminds me of witches and witch doctors.
Are you sure you're not a descendant?
God forbid. It's you that's a descendant of witches.
Okay.
You know, talking of herbs, reminds me of a strange dream I had.
A dream, you say? Tell me all about it.
Well, I went into the bushes to get some herbs. And while I was cutting my herbs, I heard a loud cry for help. I ran towards there, and I saw a man bitten by a snake. I helped suck the venom out and administered the juice of my herbs onto his wound. And he touched me.
He touched you? Where? How?
My hair. He touched my hair. Our eyes met. And all of a sudden I felt lightheaded, like I was going to fall. And nothing. And I ran away. I ran away from him and I woke up sad, crying.
Sorry. You cried for a mere dream.
It wasn't a mere dream, Uju. It wasn't. There was something strange about the man.
Something like what?
His looks. He looked like royalty. His robe. And even in pains, he still looked royalty. It was as if the whole air stood still for us. He is the prince in my dream.
A prince, you say? And the both of you were drawn to each other?
Yes.
Did he in any way look like the crown prince of Amakezi land?
Well, I have never seen the crown prince of Amakezi land. Of course not. He wouldn't be here. I mean, all the able-bodied freeborn male in this community have not been able to look my way. Not to talk of a prince. No.
Liar, do yourself no justice. You are a very beautiful woman, and such could draw the eyes of any man, including a prince.
Except freedom. I have it all except freedom. I am an outcast Jew. Don't forget that.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I just wish there was something I could do.
Oh, come on, Jew. It's not your fault. It's not your fault that the gods chose to make me an outcast. It is my destiny, and I must live with it. Just that sometimes I feel so angry.
So sorry. I understand you perfectly.
You know, my dear friend, your friendship has made me so strong. So strong that I barely worry about anything.
You don't have to thank me, my friend.
Thank you.
Friends forever, remember?
Friends forever.
Stop crying. So you were saying something about these herbs?
Oh yes, the herbs.
Okay, so...
You're getting it correct.
Elders of Amakezi. I call this meeting to find out the conclusions you have reached concerning the joining together of the outcast and freeborn as one in this kingdom.
King of Amakezi, may you reign forever. Please, Your Highness, we the elders are still at a loss as to what to say concerning the degree of the gods. I don't know.
But you have up to 2 weeks to consider this issue. Are you telling me that 2 weeks is not enough for you to have a conclusive opinion?
Your Majesty, what you say is right. But you must agree with me that the matter at hand is not just an ordinary matter. What we are talking here is about we, the freeborn, eating and dining with the outcasts. Also, the people we have found always repulsive, as if we've been long-time relatives. Your Majesty.
I understand what you are saying, Elder Philip. I also understand your feeling. But remember, this is an injunction from the gods. I myself don't find it palatable, I must confess.
There you have it, Your Majesty. Exactly there. There it becomes like the case of the proverbial tsetse fly that perches on the scrotal sac, which if you hit it hard, you wound your scrotum. If you let it be, it will suck your blood and put in the germ that causes sleeping sickness. Perhaps, Your Majesty, it is this social, cultural, and sometimes spiritual exchange and contamination of the noble blood of the freeborns of Amakezi that everybody is reluctant to embrace. Your Majesty, you have said here that the mere mention of it is not palatable at all. I agree with you completely. I mean, we would rather have things remain the way they have always been. Please, Your Majesty, I don't know. Am I not speaking our minds, my fellow elders? Am I not speaking your mind?
Good, very good. What you saying?
Elders of the land. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, elders. So, is there no one amongst you who can stand with me and carry out the will of the gods?
Oh, well, Your Highness, you will live long. In as much as this whole idea still sounds very, very unacceptable to me, I have no choice than to bow to the edicts of the gods and to the sovereign power of His Majesty. Oh, yes. I shall stand by you, Your Majesty.
Sit down. Is there no other person?
You will support. I support you.
Philip.
Before I continue, let me remind you people, your mind, that it is I and no other, as your king, has the sole power to decree and establish a law in this kingdom, with or without anybody's agreement. I just want to make sure that I have men who can stand by my side in handling this delicate issue.
Indeed, Your Majesty, you have our whole support, 100%.
I beg to be counted out.
Therefore, I decree that with the power vested in me by the gods of Amakes the land, that Osu system will, as from today, cease to exist.
Your Majesty!
Every man and woman, both old and young, is now a freeborn and will enjoy all the rights and privileges associated with freeborns in this kingdom from today onwards. This is my decree.
Long live the king.
Philip, Alam. It is wrong. I still believe it is totally wrong, Philip.
Do you mean the Igwe's decree?
What else shall I be talking about if not the Igwe's decree? How on earth will the Igwe make such an unheard of decree? Eh? I mean, the whole idea is totally abominable and something must be done about it. We can't allow it lie low, Philip. That's what I'm saying.
It's all right. You're shouting on top of your voice. Let me tell you one thing. There is nothing any one of us can do about it. Remember that it was Kamalo who gave us the minds of the gods like it is.
Is it not what the king told us? That's what the king told us, but I, Vincent, I still don't believe it.
How do you mean you don't believe it? Okay, are you saying that the king and the Kamalo have lied?
Yes. Philip, I say yes. It is either the king is lying and leading us by the nose in order to cover up some dark secret he has, or that Kamalu himself must have gone totally crazy.
You have a point. Remember that it was Kamalo who prophesied that a maiden shall bear a son which shall rule this Amakeze kingdom. But wait. I am seeing it the other way around, that Igwe may have had something to do with these outcasts. I mean, romantically. How do you see it?
Well, I don't know. All I know is that I will not be a hypocrite like all of you have been. I will not be a part of that craze which is pervading among all of you palace chiefs. As for the truth, it must surely come out. Just wait and see.
Are you saying that I am a hypocrite?
Is it not what you are? Hey. Philip, is it not what you are? Just imagine how you readily fell in with the king's idea to become one with outcasts, with Osu. Hey! It pains me that the whole elders are chameleons, including you, Philip.
It is you who is a madman. Yes, it is you who is a madman. If you like, continue kicking against a thing you cannot stop. That's the behavior of people insane.
Oh, are you by any means calling me a madman?
That is what you are. Did you not first call me a hypocrite?
All right, we shall see, Philip. We shall see. When the anus of the chicken has been revealed by the breeze, we shall see which of us who is either a hypocrite or a lunatic.
I have always told you to calm down. You don't want to calm down.
Shouting on top of your house.
We shall help you. What shall we see? Tell me. Huh?
You are not eating your food.
What do you say?
I asked you why you are not eating your food. Is anything the matter? I mean, ever since you came back from the palace, your mood has not improved a bit.
My mood has remained unchanged. Because try as I may, I have not been able to come up with any idea as to how to stop the calamity that is about to befall Amakeze kingdom.
Calamity quoi? Hey, my husband, what kind of calamity that threatens to befall us? Is the king not doing anything about it?
The king? Mm-hmm. How can the king do anything when he is the one that has masterminded the problem with the help of Kamalo, the chief priest?
The more you talk, the more I get confused. How can our own king be a part of evil that you say threatens to befall the Amakeze village? What is the evil? Or is it a secret?
Of course, it's not a secret. In fact, very soon the whole town will be agog with the news. That is, if the king and his cohort are not planning a fanfare for it.
A fanfare?
Yes.
For what?
Of course, for the merging of the Osu people and the freeborns of Amakeze. Today, the king abolished the outcast system in Amakeze kingdom.
Hey! Abu Jumwa, that can never be done. It is impossible. How can a king do such a thing?
You say, how can a king? How else if not because he's the king and that nobody can question his decree? How else?
Hey! Is that not an abomination? Does the king have death wish or something. Doesn't he know better than to dare the gods?
Well, according to the king, he's acting in line with the dictates of the gods. Even Kamalo, the chief priest, is also his ally in this story. But I still don't believe them.
Really, Papu Juma? You think there is something else they are not telling?
Of course there is. There is. Come to think of it. The gods, how can the gods themselves, who brought this outcast system to being, after so many years, turn around so quickly to change their mind? It's just not possible. It's not.
Well, on a second thought, you know the gods are unquestionable. I believe the king's decree must have stemmed from the dictates of the gods.
Will you shut up your mouth, woman? What do you know about the gods and their dictates? Eh? I am telling you, I have a very strong feeling inside me that something is up somewhere. The only problem is that I have not been able to place my finger on it.
Okay. Whatever happens, the gods' wish shall always prevail. They are not asleep. They are not. Therefore, they will definitely reveal the liar in this matter. I know that.
It's now that you are talking. Eh? You are talking now. And when that time comes, I will be here laughing my head off and rejoicing over their shame and ignominy. Take it from me.
Okay, man.
Me sit in the same place with Osu, eh? Or go the same way with them.
My husband, forget about it. Why don't you go and eat?
Why not we live in unity as well? Why not we live in unity as well?
Me, sit down together with Osu.
Live in unity as well. Why not we live in unity as well? Why not we?
Oh, Boko, the true image of the gods, the only Dibia that understand the signs of the times.
Yes, that is me. You are welcome.
Thank you.
You are welcome. The gods foretold your visit.
I knew it. Haven't I always said it? That Okpoko is the only Dibia that has eyes even behind his head.
Good. You've spoken well. You've spoken well. The gods said I should tell you. For entering into their shrine, you shall find the answers to what you seek.
Oh, the gods are truly kind. Help me to thank them.
Good. I shall do that. Ohama, Ohotre, Iyogbe. My son, what did you bring for the gods?
Of course, I cannot forget that I shouldn't tread the path of the deities empty-handed.
Good.
This is cola.
Nice. You can put it here. Drop the money there.
And this is money.
Very good.
Please help me to beg them to accept me the way they see me.
Ohama, Ohodo, Ohantipo, Karao. My son, you can sit down.
Thank you very much.
Ohana. What are you awo? Obopu. My son, you are here because of the message given by Kamaru, the Dibia of Amakeze, for Osu system. Not so?
Okpoko the Great One, you know everything already, but I'm here to find out if the gods can suddenly decide to abolish a system which they by their own hands made to be.
I am afraid suddenly change. Can a leopard suddenly change its spot?
Mbano.
Can a male child suddenly change to a female child?
Of course not.
Is it
It
possible?
can never be. In fact, it is totally impossible, Great One.
Good. Therein lies the answer to your questions. Can unclean thing suddenly become clean? An outcast will always remain an outcast.
Oh.
Kamalu lied.
I said it. I've always told them this, but they will not believe me. I knew Kamalu was lying, but the why is what I cannot fathom.
Don't worry, my son. The gods said I should tell you that it will not be long. Everything will be revealed. Do not relent in opposition, for whoever offends the gods will be punished.
Exactly. In fact, that is all I needed to hear. Okpoko the Great One.
That is me.
I shall now be on my way.
Good.
Indeed, you have relieved me of my anxiety. Good. I thank you so much.
All right. You can go now.
Thank
May
you.
the gods be with you.
Thank you so much.
Mbaja.
Why not we live in unity as well? 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 Bible says he made man in his image. Hey, but he didn't say black or white. Hey, hey, oh my. So why do we separate ourselves? We are meant to live as one. Hey, yeah, yeah. It's high time we realize that someone has paid the price. So we need each other now. Let us live together as one. It's high time we realize that someone has paid the price. So we need each other now. Let us live together as one. Hey. Live in unity as one. Live in unity as one. Why not we live in unity as one? Why not we?
My eyes and my ears, are they deceiving me, or did that woman just greet us?
My daughter, you're so right. Something must be wrong somewhere. Because not only did that woman greet me, also has a handful of people we have passed.
No, Mama. There's been some sort of a magical transformation, and people can no longer differentiate between the freeborns and the outcast. Something is wrong.
That's a funny thought, my daughter. You and I know that such a thing cannot happen. Anyway, let's pray that we are safe.
No.
I feel like I'm all day.
Why don't we live in unity as one? Why don't we live in unity as one? Why don't we live in unity as one? Why not we?
Mama! Hey! Mama!
Ujuma, I have good news for you people. What is this good news, my friend?
Hey!
Yes, Ujuma, my daughter. Why not you settle down and tell us this good news? What is it?
My God! Your suitors have finally come? That means your mother must be pregnant with another child, finally.
No, that's not the issue. It doesn't involve me. It involves you, Olilaya, my friend, and Mama.
Please tell us, my dear friend. What is this good news?
Okay, Mama, I'm sure you'll be happy to know that yesterday the king abolished the Osu outcast system in Amakezi land.
What? Ah! Gini! Ujuma, what did you just say?
The king decreed that nobody in Amakezi land should be called an outcast.
Oh. Mama, did you hear that? My Jeffen, are you sure you heard correctly?
I'm sure. I would have come with the news yesterday, but it was too late. I couldn't come last night.
Hi! My God, I thank you! Oh my God! The gods of America is the kingdom. I thank you. My knees are on the ground in respect to you. Oh my God! I thank you. Is it not Dikeh?
Informer. Well, guess who I am, Informer? Your husband will be has been knocked down by a car down the road.
Chibat! Where is my husband? Where is Abika? Why did you do this to me? Why, Abika? Where is my better house? This is not what you promised. This is not what you promised me, Abika. Where is my husband, Lord? Lord, come and take my life. Come and take me. Stop crying. This is not what you promised me. Mama, we swore not to leave each other. Mama, we swore not to leave each other, Abika. We are free, Abika. We are no longer outcasts. We are no longer outcasts, Abika. Let me die. So what should I do? Let me. Oh, God. Mama, I prepared hot soup for you. I also added herbs to soothe your nerves. Thank you very much, my daughter. I really appreciate your efforts. It's just that I am not very hungry. Mama, you've said exactly the same thing for the past 3 days. What is going on? You can't mourn Papa forever. Not with food. I'm sorry to say this, Mama. But is it really worth it? All he did was drink, drink, and drink. All he did was humiliate us. Is he worth it? I don't blame you, my daughter, for saying this. You really didn't know your father very well. You only knew the share of what he had become. Mama, whenever you talk like this, I begin to wonder. What could have turned Papa into the wonderful man you claim he is, into a bitter drunkard he was until he died? Yes, my daughter. Your father was such a wonderful man I ever knew. And that was why I stubbornly insisted I must marry him. Come what may. I believe our problem started when my family disowned me because of your father. Your family disowned you because of Papa? I don't understand. Both of you were outcasts. The same social circle. You are wrong, my dear. I was a freeborn until I married your father. What? Mama,
You sacrificed your freedom to marry Papa? Yes, my daughter. I love your father very much. It's just that I was not prepared of what I am getting into. I don't understand, Mama. What do you mean you weren't prepared for what you're getting into?
You see, it began to dawn on me the enormity of what I had done when my family and my friends ostracized me. I automatically became an outcast. And I was so grieved. Your father blamed himself for how I was being treated. And the guilt drove him to drinking. And now to his death.
My God, Mama! I had no idea. I never knew. Why didn't you tell me?
Yes. Because your father and I decided that I should not be told. He said that he will not be able to live with the condemnation that will be in your face when you know the truth.
Condemnation? How could you and Papa ever think I would condemn you for loving each other so much? On the contrary, Mama, I am so proud of you. Both of you were so brave to have done what you did. My goodness, Mama. I wish I could find someone who would love me so much.
No, my daughter. You don't talk like that. Please. Love hurts too much. Please, my daughter. Promise me that you will not allow any man to steal your heart. Promise me, my daughter.
I don't understand you, Mama. You're not serious.
I am serious. I am serious. Don't allow your heart to be stolen by any man. Please. Please, my daughter. I have had an experience.
Mama. Okay. I won't. But I will only say promise if you eat the soup I prepared for you.
Why not we live in unity as one? 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 Why not
Never! Over my dead body, Your Majesty, will I stoop so low as to mingle with those accursed people? I mean, what are you thinking? Have you suddenly taken leave of your senses?
Now, woman, mind how you address me. Despite the fact that you are the queen in this kingdom, does not give you the right to insult me. I'll have you punished.
Have me punished? Why? Because I'm saying the truth? Listen to me, Your Majesty. Listen. Take it from me. You must reverse that decree. Or you have chaos in your hands. I mean, I can't believe that those villagers will take this insanity lying low. They can't!
Are you heartless, Victoria? Have you no heart? These people you call accursed, hadn't you occurred to you how much they have been suffering all these years? Do you think it's easy to live the life of an outcast? Do you think to live the life of an outcast? Why can't you appreciate the fact, the hurt and the persecution these people have been going through all the years of their life?
Over my dead body will I, Queen Victoria, the Ugeze of Amakeze, appreciate anything about those revile of the gods? Your Majesty, you must reverse this decree. You must.
I will not, Victoria. My decree is a dictate from the gods, and I've upheld it. Whether you like it or not, you just have to live with it.
I see. Very well then. Watch and see the kind of rebellion you have never seen before. A rebellion that I, Queen Victoria, the Ugeze of Amakeze, will single-handedly lead.
You damn it! You wouldn't die.
Ah, dead already. Okay, sir. I have dead. Want to bet? Bet! Bet!
Mother, this is it. Disrespect from you in this palace. It dare not work out on me, Victoria. I've not finished with you.
Rubbish. Yourself. Is that why you denied me the courtesy of knocking before barging into my chambers?
Well, it's about you and Father and what transpired between you 2 moments ago.
What is it?
I particularly find it not heartwarming the way you spoke to Father in front of the palace guards. It was quite insulting.
Oh, well, if I were very insulting, then it was totally your father's fault. God, you know what your father, His Majesty, just did? I never knew that all these years I was living with a weak man.
No. Father is not a weak man, and yes, I do know what he did. And believe you me, he has my 101% support. I mean, nobody, not even royalty, has the right to call a human being an outcast. No.
Is that what you think?
Yes, that's what I think. No.
Then you must be a fool. I can see you're already towing your father's line. That is very disappointing.
Well, I don't care how disappointed you are right now. But Mom, I need to remind you, if you haven't noticed yet, that Father is in no condition to handle any form of rebellion right now.
Come on, son. You know what your father has planned? He wants to bring us down to the level of these despicable peasants. Before you know it, they will start infesting the whole palace as maids and guards, bringing along with them their curses.
And what is wrong with that?
What is wrong with that?
Yes, what is wrong with that? If they want jobs, we'll give them jobs. What? Yes, it's about time this land pays those people back for all the humiliation they have gone through.
Goodness.
From my standing point, it is not them who are the despicable ones. It's your attitude right now.
Get out. Get out of my room. Get out! God! Weak man, weak. Oh, God.
Hello, Prince George.
Hey, Serena, you're still here.
Well, yes. Actually, Her Majesty invited me over for the weekend. And that's why I'm still here. You see, it would have been really boring if you hadn't come back, I must confess. You know, someone my age grew to catch from me.
Well, I'm sure you would have still amused yourself because I see a resourceful person in you.
Oh, really? Thank you so much, my prince. Thank you. Your compliment gladdens my heart. So, tell me, how come you acted like you didn't recognize me when you came back?
Well, it wasn't an act. Seriously, I had forgotten you then.
How can you say that? But you and I know that we virtually spent our childhood together.
You know, what I do remember is you being nasty, you being a bully, and not us being friends.
My prince, that's very unfair. Very unfair. But I would have you know that I'm a very changed person now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that desires a lot to be seen.
Is that a dare? Oh, then you were in for a surprise. Trust me. Completely changed. Such a good person
Good morning, Your Majesty. I hope you had a good rest.
Yes, thank you. Good luck.
Your Highness, your bath is ready. Your Majesty. Your Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness.
What is wrong with him? What is the matter with him? He was just going to take his bath and he fell. He fell? Yes. Oh my God. Your Highness! Your Highness! Your Highness! Your Highness! What is it? Can you hear me? Talk to me! Talk to me!
What's going on?
Your father.
What's going on?
Your father.
Father, good luck, what's going on?
He just fell.
What? Guards!
Call him,
guards!
Call him.
Guards!
Yes, doctor. It's my father.
Yes. Tell us, how is he faring?
Well, Your Majesties, the truth be told, the heart of the king is quite in a very critical condition. The heart attack he suffered was so severe that it can only take the special grace of the gods for him to come out of this coma.
Please, just tell me something can be done. What can be done? Please.
In as much as I would love to say so, my prince, the situation is very bad.
My father.
But I could have sworn he was in a very good condition before he slumped.
That is always the case with heart failures, okay? It usually strikes without warning. So I'm sorry.
Doctor, please. Why can't we fly him abroad? I mean, take him to all these heart specialist doctors in America.
You could do that, Your Majesty, but not on my own recommendation.
Why not, doctor? Why?
Well, Your Majesty, for one thing, his heart is already weak. I may not stand the pressure of the flight to America. And then again, short of the transplant, I'm not sure if there's anything anyone can do for the king, both here and abroad.
My father,
Excuse me.
Father, why don't you hold yourself together? Reserve your anguish for the privacy of your room as befits royalty. It's okay. It's okay. Get yourself together, okay?
Yes, my prince. Her Majesty is right. I understand how you feel, but please, don't show your despair in public.
Good luck. Yes, man. Get me out of here. I've had enough of this place. Yes, my friend.
Good luck.
Yes, my prince.
Stop the car.
But my prince, I don't think this is a good idea. There's nothing here but small bushes and brushes.
Look, I don't care about the sight, okay? Stop the car. I need a breath of fresh air.
Yes, my prince.
Oh my. Why not we live in unity as one? 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 Why not we live in says he made man in his image. Hey, but he didn't say black or white. Hey, hey, oh my. So why do we separate ourselves? We are meant to live as one. Hey, hey, yeah. It's high time we realize that someone has paid the price. So we need each other now. Let us live together as one. It's high time we realize that someone has paid the price. So we need each other now. Let us live together as one. Hey, live in unity as one. Live in unity as one. Why not we? Live in unity as one. Say, why not? Ow! 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 Oh God! Oh! Oh God! Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Wait! Ow! Wait! Wow! 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 Wow!
My God, you're beautiful. Who are you? I'm Prince George of Amakeze Kingdom. Please, may I know your name?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
No. Please, wait. Please. Wait!
My prince, what happened to you? Why are you lying down here in the bush?
I got bitten by a snake. It's a minor accident.
You call a snake bite a minor accident?
Yes, it is a minor accident. Now, just please help me up.
Come on. Ow.
Well, isn't this just swell? You abandoned Her Majesty and I at the hospital, and here you are, doing what? Having lunch, as if you do not even care what happens to us.
Well, I didn't abandon you at the hospital. Secondly, I left 2 able-bodied men to be with you. I mean, the way you're talking, somebody might think that I actually left you at the mercy of some wild animals.
Oh, wow. I actually do not see the difference between the two. My prince. You know so well that I do not love hospitals. The smell of sickness, death, injection and all that, it makes me sick.
Really?
I only came to the hospital because you went too.
Oh, really? Well, I didn't know you actually tagged along on my account. You know, we cannot have you coming to the hospital and getting sick because you came to a hospital.
Is that all you're going to say to me?
What do you expect me to say?
My prince, you will apologize. Because courtesy demands that you do so.
And you should understand that royal apology doesn't come easy. Just lost my appetite.
Hold! My prince! What happened to you?
Mom, I was just about to come into your chambers, after I must have finished resting my leg.
Yes, son. How about your leg? I heard you got bitten by a snake when you went foraging in the bush.
Mom, I wouldn't call it so. And yes, I got bitten by a snake. How is Father faring?
If you had wanted to know, you wouldn't have been so fast as to leave the hospital.
Mom, please don't sound as if I don't care. I mean, I just couldn't stand watching Father lie there so helpless. I couldn't hold my grief. If I stayed there 1 minute extra, I would have started crying like a baby.
No, son. I am aggrieved by the way he looks. That is why I have decided that he be flown to abroad for treatment.
Mom, what are you saying? I mean, have you forgotten what the doctor said? Flying Father abroad could further endanger his life.
I am ready to take the risk. If the off chance could help him get cured over there.
Mom, please, let's not be reckless about this. Remember what the doctor said.
Forget what the doctor said. What does he know anyway? I can't just sit down and fold my hands and watch your father slip away from us just like that. I have to do something. I mean, I should do something.
Mom, I understand perfectly how you feel, but flying Father abroad is not the best option at this point in time. It's just too risky.
I'm ready to take the risk. Please, son, please, don't just stop me. Don't stop me now, please. This is something I have to do. Otherwise, I will have to blame myself if anything happens.
Mom. Well, Mom, since you insist, when are we leaving?
No, son, no. I mean, you can, both of us, we can't just leave the kingdom like that. You have to stay back and take care of everything while your father and I are gone. Please.
Mom, what? Look, my father's health is much more important to me than any damn kingdom. My place is by his side.
Your place is also here. Look, if the king, His Majesty, your father, were to speak, George, I'm sure he would tell you to please stay back and take care of his kingdom for him. Please, don't...
Alright, so when do you want to go?
As soon as possible. Tomorrow, if they can arrange things for me. There's no need wasting time.
Well, I just hope you know what you're doing.
Yes. Trust me, son. I know what I'm doing. You will see everything will just work out fine. Don't worry. Things will be alright, okay? Just let me do it. Majesty.
My prince, it strikes my heart to see you in such a sorrowful mood.
I can't help myself, good luck. I look at my father's empty throne and I ask myself, will he ever come back to his position again?
Such thoughts you should not have on your heart, my prince. It's important that we are optimistic and exercise faith at this time. I'm confident that the king shall return.
I'll try borrowing a leaf from you and be optimistic.
That's exactly what you should do. I think you need to get away from the confines of the palace. You know, catch some fresh air. It will do you good.
The problem is, where do I go? I mean, I don't know anyone in this kingdom, and I am not in the mood to go to any club.
Clubs? Who's talking about a club? You can take a drive, walk down the village paths, and entertain your eyes to the beauty of the kingdom and its daughters.
Good luck. I get what you're saying very clearly. Now, speaking of the daughters of Amakeze, there's this one who comes to mind. The one who attended to my injury when I was bitten by the snake.
The one you said that sucked poison out of your wound. The one that wore mourning clothes.
Precisely. It's funny. It's so funny. I mean, I just can't get her out of my head. I still see her picture all the time.
Does this mean, my prince, that you have been smitten by a daughter of Amakeze?
Good luck, I don't know what you're talking about. Now tell me, do you know of anyone who might have lost a relative recently in Amakeze?
No one that actually comes to mind, but I'm sure we can find out on a drive if you so wish.
Drive? You mean you and I should take a drive together?
Of course! I wouldn't dream of letting you go alone, my prince. In the absence of the king, I've become your personal manservant.
Good luck. How come I have this belief that you are currently enjoying my negative ordeal?
No idea comes to my mind, my prince.
Very well then. Get the car ready.
As my prince wishes.
Whoa. My prince, are you going out?
Isn't that apparent?
But my prince, you should at least inform me before going out, or at least be a gentleman and ask me if I'd like to come.
I am not aware that I am supposed to check in on you before I go anywhere, or even invite you every single place I go.
My prince, I'm not supposed to teach you these things. You know very well that as my host, you should give me attention. Besides, Her Majesty asked me to take care of you until she returns.
You know I'm not going to furnish that with a reply. I'm out.
But my prince...
What?
What am I going to do here? Just sit here all alone?
What are you going to do? I'll tell you what. Sit around, play around, or do that which you're so good at. Order the maids around.
With all due respect, my friend, I don't think we're making any headway with this search.
What are you talking about, good luck? Are you trying to say you're tired?
It's not that, my prince, it's just
because this journey has just begun, okay?
It's not that, my prince. It's just that we've been searching for this same girl for hours and she's still not traceable.
Good luck, I don't want to hear that because she's not a phantom of my imagination. I know I saw her.
But then maybe she's not from this kingdom. Maybe she could be from our neighboring kingdom, my prince.
Would you please continue driving? Good luck.
Yes, my prince.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Ladies, please. Please, can I have a single moment of your time?
Of course, my prince. Is my prince in search of someone or something he wants us to help him with?
Yes. I was actually in search of something until you came along, my dear.
I don't understand what you mean, Your Majesty.
Come on. You know you will hurt me if you say you've forgotten so soon.
No. I mean, yes. I mean, Your Majesty, one only forgets what one has prior knowledge of. I don't think I've met you before, my prince. If you won't mind, we'll beg to take our leave.
You're so fast. At least, just tell me your name, please.
My name is unimportant to people like you, Your Majesty. I beg to leave.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, please. My friend is not usually this disrespectful. Please be merciful.
It's alright. Fear not. I understand why she acted the way she did.
You do?
Yes. What's your name?
My name is Junwa, my prince.
Junwa. Now tell me one or two things about your friend I need to know.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I excused myself, didn't I?
You know exactly what I mean. You were insulting to the prince, and I wonder why.
Insulting, was I?
Yes.
I just felt he didn't have any right to encroach on our privacy just because his royalty over frivolities.
Olilaya, you lie. You and I know that the prince acted very courteous towards us, but you acted very resentful, and I don't know why.
For crying out loud, Ujunwa, why are we having this argument?
Yes, because I think you're pushing me out. I have this feeling that somehow you and the prince have had an encounter and you don't want to tell me. And now he has come looking for you.
Is that what he told you?
Well, not in so many words, but I'm not totally insensitive, you know.
Ujunwa, trust me, it's nothing. It's no big deal.
Why don't you tell me and let me be the judge of the house?
Like I said, it's nothing. I found him in the forest beaten by a snake and I helped administer care to him. That's all.
You mean you had the privilege to administer care to the crown prince of Amakezi land? And you call that nothing? Olilaya, I think you should get your head examined.
It's you who should get your head examined. What am I supposed to do? Roll on the floor because he's royalty? Isn't he an ordinary human being like us? My God! Stop moping at me like that and come and help me wash some clothes. Come on, let's go. Wait here.
all of you out here to address you because I know that you all may be wondering what my position is in this palace. I am Serena, the chosen bride of Prince George. I shall take over as queen when Her Majesty retires or dies, whichever comes first. Anyway, from today, you all shall address me as her lady. Am I understood?
Yes, our lady.
Am I understood?
Yes, our lady.
Good. I shall be needing 2 maids to attend to my personal needs. You. Both of you are privileged to attend to me as personal maids. And let it be known to all of you that they will do no other thing except attending to my needs. Is that clear?
Yes, our lady.
Good. Now that we are on the same page, this meeting is dismissed. You can all go back to your different chores.
Thank you, our lady.
What are your names?
My name is Oge, my lady. I'm Kelechi.
Okay, Kelechi. Kelechi, get me a glass of wine. Okay, get massage on. I need massage.
Good luck. Yes, my friend. So tell me, what are your findings?
I'm afraid it's not good, my prince.
What are you talking about? Is there anything wrong with your findings, or did our friend give you a wrong lead?
Our friend did indeed give us the right lead, my prince. But I'm not sure you're going to like what we found out.
Good luck. Is there a problem somewhere? Can you, for heaven's sake, speak? Does she have a dangerous illness, or is she mentally demented?
Far from that, my prince.
Then?
I'm afraid she's unsuitable.
Unsuitable? How?
The girl's father, before his death, was the village drunk. And he was also an outcast.
What?
Precisely. Even though the king, before his illness, may have made a decree to abolish the outcast system, but a lot of people in this kingdom will still see her as unsuitable for an association with you, my prince.
Why don't we live in unity as one? Why don't we live in unity as one?
Peace be unto this household.
My prince, what are you doing here? How did you find me?
A goldfish has no hiding place. You should have known by now that it would take me just a little time to fish you out.
You shouldn't have come. What do you want?
Well, I was just thinking that since my doctor refused to call on me and check how I was faring, since she saved my life, I should come here personally to express my profound gratitude.
You shouldn't have bothered. You owe me no thanks.
I owe you my life, on the contrary.
Don't be ridiculous, my prince. If I hadn't come along to save your life, someone else would. After all, you are Prince of Amakezi.
Now, do I perceive some sarcastic compliment in that speech?
No, please. You have to leave. I don't want my mother to come and see you here.
And why is that?
I just don't want her to come here and see you.
Who are you talking?
Oh! My prince!
Prince of Amakezi Kingdom. In my home? Are my eyes deceiving me?
Your eyes tell you the truth. How are you?
Yeah. I'm very well. Thank you, my prince. Pardon me, my prince, for inasmuch as I'm honored by your presence here, I can't help but grow anxious.
You shouldn't. I actually came to visit your daughter here.
Oh.
Well, as it is, I have to take my leave.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind if she sees me off.
Okay. She does mind.
It's all right. I'm sure she can see you off. That's good for her. When they see him off now, see him off.
I go no further, my prince. Goodbye. And do not come seeking me out again.
I ask you, what is this wave of animosity you emit each time you come in contact with me? How can you resent me when you don't even know me?
I do not resent you, my prince. But I cannot...
But what? What is it about me that worries you?
I know what you want from me. I see it in your eyes. I cannot give it to you. Please, please stay away from me.
You know as well as I know what I want from you.
No, please.
Don't say that. Please. Tell me your name.
I am certain that the prince already knows my name.
Yes, I do know your name, but I want to hear it from you. Please.
Oliliaya. You can call me Oliliaya.
Oliliaya. Your name means hope. You are my hope of a chance at getting true love again.
Say, why not we? Why not we? Live in unity as one. Why not we? Live in unity as
Go to the kitchen. Tell the cook that I asked you to find out what is delaying my lunch. Keep me wasted. Hurry up.
Asked to tell you that your food will be ready in 3 minutes.
3 what? 3 minutes? What insolence? How dare she ask me to wait another 3 minutes for my lunch? No. The queen has to hear this. No. Good God! Get down and buckle the shoe. Minutes? Oh my God. Oh. Hurry up!
Forgive me, my lady, for taking so much.
You should be sorry. You should be very, very sorry. My goodness, I am going to discuss the issue of your laziness and insubordination with the queen when she returns. Goodness, what is this? Huh? What? Keep me without my food. What? So much spice? Oh, good God. Someone cannot just trust you with one wholesome meal in this palace?
But my lady, what is wrong with the food? I did take great time to prepare it in the way you specified.
What is wrong with the food? You are asking me what is wrong with the food? After using 3 whole years to prepare this rubbish, look at this! This is what is wrong with the food. Nonsense. What are you doing here? Get out! Get out! And make sure you come back here and clean up this mess. What is wrong with the food? Oh, God. I can't believe this. My, oh my. Rubbish. I can't take this. I can't take it.
Oh, my prince. Oh. Thank goodness you decided to grace us with your presence.
What are you two doing here? Get out! Rubbish. Fools.
Now, can you tell me the points behind that attack?
The point is that virtually all the maids in this palace are very lousy, lazy, incompetent bunch of fools. And I cannot for the life of me take it. I can't.
Nobody's telling you to condone anything. Now, just tell me in plain, simple words, did anything transpire when I left?
Well, yes. I did. My prince, it's the cook.
What about the cook?
That woman is so lazy, so incompetent. You know, sometimes I cannot but wonder why Her Majesty would even employ her services in the first place.
Why don't you just quit your prattling of words and tell me what the cook did to deserve this your unparalleled, unflattering name call?
My prince, she deserves even much more name callings. I can call her 1,000 names for all I care. Do you know that pig who calls herself a cook that was brought to this palace did not only try to delay my meal, she also tried to poison me. Me, Serena, with so much spices. I hate to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. So annoying. Not to worry. I will sack all of them by the time you and I get married.
Wait, hold on. What did you just say?
I said I will sack all of them when we get married. All of them.
As in, you and I getting married.
Well, that's what I mean.
You know, I don't know who is feeding your head with such ideas, okay? But I suggest to you to disillusion yourself off that trash, because I'm not interested in you right now, tomorrow, in the nearest future, or distant future. Do you understand me?
My prince, I will take that as an insult. Because you will not tell me that you do not know that your family and my family have an understanding. You can tell me that.
Listen, I do not share in whatever understanding my family and your family have. And if that's the reason why you're hanging around here still, I suggest to you, you get on your high horse and go back to your father's house.
Good jokes, my friends. I like it when you joke. My prince, tell me you are not serious.
know how serious I am when I'm done with your issues. You love my
time. I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me.
What are you doing here?
Now, do I look like some evil person who came to encroach your privacy?
I haven't had to worry about my privacy until you came along.
Noted. So, where's your mother?
My mother went to the farm. But you still haven't answered my question, my prince. What are you doing here?
I came to take you out.
Take me out?
Yes.
Well, my prince, I have 1,001 things to do and therefore have no time for such frivolities.
Really? So what are these things you are supposed to do?
Fetch water, clear the weeds, wash clothes, clean the compound.
It's alright, I get the message. So you're saying that if you do not do these things, you cannot go anywhere with me?
Yes, I'm afraid so, my prince.
Very well then. Good luck. You called, my prince. Go to the palace. Get enough servants. Bring them here. Let them fetch firewood, fetch water. Do all the chores that are needed to be done. Is that clear?
As my prince wishes.
Now, my dear, do you have any objections?
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. You love me for me. I wanna know.
You're very beautiful, Edo.
Only in your eyes, my prince. You make me feel beautiful.
I tell you so because I know I truly love you.
What do you call this? Delicious.
Very smart. I'm a very patient man. I'm willing to wait because I know you truly like me.
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. You love me for me. I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know, yeah, if you love me for me. If you love me for me. can do without it. Love me for who I am, and I love you for who you are. Oh, 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 oh. You can lean on me in times of despair. Oh, no, no. I can lean on you in times of adversity. Oh, say, hey, I wanna know if you love me for me. Yes, I wanna know, yeah. Can I put my trust in you? I wanna know, yeah. If you love me for me. If you love me, if you love me for me. I wanna know if you love me for me. Hey, I wanna know. Can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. If you love me for me.
What is happening in my house?
You must be Lady Olilaya's mother.
What is it?
Everyone you see here is at the behest of Prince George, the royal prince of Amakese, to help you attend to your daily chores. As you can see. Go around, you can inspect and see if everything is to your liking, Mama.
Oh my God.
So what do you think?
My son, I don't know what to say. I am speechless. My dear.
Then forgive my high-handedness. I hope I didn't offend you.
No, my prince. You misunderstand me. I am so grateful for your kindness. But I don't understand. Why me? Why us?
Well, the why you ask is very simple. Your daughter has found favor in my eyes. And I hope you two do not hesitate to be my guests tomorrow at the palace.
Oh, my prince. You are inviting us to the palace?
Yes. I'd like to have lunch with you.
Oh, my prince. Thank you very much. You are too kind. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll have to take my leave now. Good luck.
We're ready whenever you are, my prince.
Good. No, my daughter. And I don't think you should go either.
Mama, you sound sad. What is it?
I'm sure you already know the reason for my sadness. Olilanyam, are you aware of the gravity of what you are doing? You know that this your newfound friendship with the prince will only lead us to disaster. Why are you allowing yourself to be carried away? Why?
Mama, I don't understand you. Can't we be happy for once? Can't we ignore reason and glory in this newfound friendship?
Don't deceive yourself, my daughter. You and I know that it is not only merely friendship that the prince takes from you. I see it in the possessive way he looks at you. My dear, you are swimming in a dangerous water. Do you want to be the victim of the shark? I am scared, my daughter. I am so scared. You and the prince are like parallel lines that can never meet. Never!
I know, Mama. I know what I am doing. I do know what I'm doing.
Do you really, my daughter? Are you sure that you are prepared for the heartache that will follow if you eventually fall in love with the prince? See? You are not prepared. Have an eagle eyes, my daughter. Remember the daughter of who you are. Think about what the queen will do to us if she finds out about your relationship with her son. Think twice, my daughter. Think twice. It is only you that I have. And I don't want anything to happen to you.
I wanna know
if you love me for me.
I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. You love me for me. I wanna know,
if you love me for me.
I wanna know, can I put my trust in you?
I love Welcome to my home.
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. My God, it's huge. It's beautiful.
Well, thank you. Let me show you around. Huh?
Okay.
What? Oliliaya.
My prince, what is this outcast girl doing here in this palace?
Hey, listen. Mind the way you talk to my guests. You know what? My patience is really running thin because of you in this house. You understand me?
Did you say your guest? You mean you actually invited her to this palace? Oh, goodness. Don't you know what she is? You want her to come and contaminate this whole place with her odious presence?
Enough! Look, one more word of such rubbish and you'll be surprised what I'll do to you. Do you understand me?
You just like yelling at me. You're yelling at me because of this
I said
thing.
Enough!
It's okay, no problem. I will go. I can't take this anymore.
Hey, you know what? That is by far the best, most fantastic idea you've ever come up with. Leave.
Do not patronize me. Because when the queen returns, I will tell her about this. Except I am not Serena.
Oh, please ignore her, my dear. She's always wanted to get into my pants. It's all right. Come. Let me show you around. Ignore her. My love, what's the matter?
Nothing.
Please don't tell me nothing. Because I don't like your mood.
But it's nothing.
My dear, whatever it is, trust me, I am willing to put it right.
I'm afraid. My prince, what ails me is not something you can put right. This cannot work. Have you forgotten who I am? I am the daughter of an outcast. Osu. Falling in love with you is like ripping my heart in two.
My love, I don't care about your social standing. Even if that rule wasn't abolished, I would still love you.
My mother made me promise never to give my heart to a man. The most sound advice a mother could give to her daughter. But tell me, my prince, why is it that each time I look at you, I just want to throw caution to the wind?
And
Be my boss. I can't take this rubbish anymore. Hurry up. Out of the way.
all I need you to do right now is love me. And let me love you right back.
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. You love me for me. I wanna know, if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know, yeah, if you love me for me. If you love me for me. Love makes the world go round. Yeah, we can do without it. Love me for who I am, and I love you for who you are. Oh, 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 oh. You can lean on me in times of despair. Oh, no, no. I can lean on you in times of adversity. Oh, say, hey, I wanna know.
Welcome back, Your Majesty. The palace has indeed missed your presence.
Where is my son and Serena?
Serena has gone back to her father's house. And your son has turned in for the night.
My father's house?
Yes, Your Majesty.
I wanna know if you love me for me. Hey,
Are you? What the hell is going on here?
Are you back?
Yes, I'm back. Do you care to explain to me what the hell is going on here? And who is this tramp in the bed? Where is Serena? You have nothing to say? Son, you still haven't answered my question. Where is Serena?
Well, Mom, if it must please you to know, still I think it's not an important issue at this point in time. Serena has gone back to her father's house.
I see. You practically threw out your wife to me, so you can bring in this peasant trap.
Mom, please, I take exceptions to you calling Ollie here names. Please. Ollie is worth more than 1,000 Serenas out there put together.
I'm sure that's what you told her, so she will allow you better, isn't it?
Well, if you must know, Mom, I have decided to marry Olivia. She's my choice.
Nonsense! Arrant nonsense! Have you gone mad, son? Huh? You have the temerity to open your mouth and tell me that you want to marry this thing? Huh? Only God knows who her father is. God knows how she has got her claws into you.
Mom, if you must know, still I say again, Ollie's father was a noble man. Probably one of the most noble men we've ever had in this village. Yes. The only regret is that I never met him before he died.
Your father was not just noble. He was also a dead one at that. Huh?
Yes, her father is late.
Won't you let her answer me, son? Huh? Is she dumb? As well as dirty? Who is your father? Who?
Your Majesty, my father is Obika. Obika? He was a carpenter before he died.
Wasn't that the village drunk? Huh? Was he not an Osu? An outcast?
Stop, please.
You brought in an Osu, an outcast, into my royal home, and you asked me to stop? Huh?
Mom, Oli here is not an Osu. She is not an Osu. Yes. Remember, father abolished that decree before he took ill.
Oh yes, he did. But you've always known where I stood concerning that weak decree of the king. As far as I'm concerned, the Osu system remains unabolished.
Mom, you cannot say that.
Oh, I can, son. The king's power automatically reverts to me as the queen in the absence of the king from the throne. I have the power to make and omit laws. If you don't send this revived person out of my presence before I ask the guard to stone her to death. Mom, stop it. Guards! Mom, stop it. Guards! What's this? You're mad! You're mad, son! You're mad! Mad, man!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my mother's outburst in there.
No, my prince. You don't have to apologize for your mother. She's right. I must have been delusional to ever think that anything could happen between us.
No, my love, you know it's not true.
It's true. Can't you see? I am an Osu, an outcast. I'm helpless. Please let me be.
Oli.
I wanna know. I wanna know. Can I put my trust in you? I wanna know.
Your Majesty, you're welcome home to Amakeze Kingdom.
Thank you, Elder Mosu. It's really good to be home.
Yes.
My queen.
Yes.
It is really good to be home. After all, the white man says there is no place like home.
On a more serious note, my queen.
Yes.
The reason for our coming here today is to inquire about our king.
Yes.
We were quite uncomfortable when we heard that you have come back from Obodoyibo without our king. And that is why we have decided to come and find out if there is anything we need to know from you, my queen.
Something like what, Elder Vincent?
Anything like whether our king is still alive, which we believe he is, by the grace of the gods. If he is alive, how he's recuperating. Is it not why we are here now?
You have just hit the nail at the head.
I see. Well, elders, you have every reason to be concerned for your king, but you have no reason to fear. Well, from the last time I spoke with his doctor, he's okay. Your king is fine.
Your Majesty, I don't understand. If our king is well, why is it that he did not come back with you?
Oh, well, that is because he is still incapacitated.
Yes. You see, he has been placed on a life support machine. No. That just means that they place him there to help him until he's fully recovered now. You know, nothing is wrong with him though.
Life support machine?
Yes.
Your Majesty, you've already told us that the king breathes and lives. How come this life support machine again?
My elders, what my mother is saying categorically is that Father, the king, has been placed on a machine that helps him breathe and feed and do other things he's incapable of doing at the moment.
If you are telling us that our king is breathing with the help of machine, that means he's incapable of breathing on his own. We don't know much about this, but from the little we have had, any man who finds himself in this sort of situation is as good as dead.
Of course.
The king is not dead.
Then where is he?
Oh.
My queen, on a very realistic note, the kingdom of Amakeze cannot run itself. As a matter of necessity, we need somebody to handle the OAS of the kingdom of Amakeze officially, in the absence of the king. In view of this, perhaps we need to crown the prince.
No, that can't be, Elder Vincent. The king is not dead. I need to remind you that only at the instance of the death of the king can the prince be crowned.
But Mom.
No but, son. Well, I, the queen, shall assume my husband's powers as the king.
My queen, you mean you are going to occupy that seat at the absence of the king?
Have you forgotten the laws of the land? Need I remind you what the laws say? I shall reign in his stead.
Your Majesty, I am in support of you.
Huh?
Your Majesty, just as Elder Nwosu have said, everything you said are truth, and I support it. But the suggestion I made earlier is in the belief that you will readily hand over the reins of power of Amakeze kingdom to the prince who happens to be the child and the son of your own womb.
Don't tell me what to do, Elder Vincent.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Good. Now, having assumed my husband the king's powers, I hereby nullify the former decree concerning the outcast system. Oh, son, I have every right. And I am going to exercise those rights to stop you. Now listen, everybody. Henceforth, anyone caught associating, communicating, fraternizing, getting too familiar, embracing, or even shaking hands with this Osu shall automatically become one. This is my decree.
Long live the queen. Long live the queen. Long live the queen. You have my support 100%. Long live the queen. Long live the queen.
why are you crying like this? The way you're acting, someone would think this is the end of the world for you.
Is it not the end of my world? Tell me, is it not the end of my world? My mother wanted me not to give my heart to the priest, but I didn't listen. Now see where I've gotten myself. Just see.
It's okay. Stop crying. But you know you should have listened to Mama. Now, who knows what the queen will do to you when she gets hold of you?
My dear friend, is it a crime to fall in love? Is it?
It's not a crime. But it only becomes a crime when one loves someone above her station. I'm sure you've learned your lessons. It's okay, stop crying. Everything will be okay. Alright?
Where is that stubborn daughter of mine? Ujunwa!
Mama, why are you screaming my name like that?
Come here! Ujunwa, you will never be the death of me. Not in this life, Ujunwa. I said not in this life. Eh?
Mama, take it easy.
Hey! Don't even address me. You hear that? Don't even address me. Come here. Listen good. Your father has just returned from the palace, saying that the queen has decreed anyone found around the house of an outcast automatically becomes an outcast. Osu! Osu! Ngwa. Oh yeah,
Mama, don't push me.
Let's go.
Long live the Queen of Amakeze.
Please, spare me that hypocritical greetings, Kamal. By now you should have known you are not welcomed in my kingdom. What do you want?
It is only a fool that finds glory in foolishness. And I know you are no fool, my queen.
What is that? You know I could just get you beheaded if you don't stop insulting me.
How the mighty shall fall. I bring you a message from the gods. If you would only hearken to the voice of reason. The gods demand that you desist from the destructive path that you have taken.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you know, my queen. Stop standing in the way of the gods. It is only the deaf ear that follows the head to the grave. Stop standing in the way of the gods or you will be trampled upon. The decree of the gods must stand.
Never. Did you hear what I said, Kamalo? I said never. Never will I allow that to happen in my own kingdom at my time. Go and tell the gods as I said so. Tell them.
Be warned, my queen. Be warned. And undo the wrongs you have already done.
Now get out. Get out! Come on, I said get out of my chamber.
You are going against the gods.
Get out before I get to be beheaded. Get out! Get out!
Be warned.
Get out! My goodness. I thought you came to talk like a human being. I didn't know you are a moving corpse. Rubbish. Your gods. To hell with you and your gods. Around nonsense. My God. Why did I even allow him into my chambers? Why?
Kamalu, what brings this visit? I mean, why are you here? Did you miss your way by any chance? Or has the verdict of excommunication on my head been suddenly removed? Suddenly without my knowledge? Speak!
You know that is not why I'm here, Opoko. It was due to your dark heart and your evil practice that the gods had you excommunicated from our midst. And to even think that that would have changed you.
Well thought. Well thought, Kamalu. Because there is power in darkness, of which you're supposed to know, but you wouldn't know it. Would you? Now tell me, what brings about this visit? Tell me.
I bring you judgment from the gods, Oboko. How dare you lie against me? Causing a subject of the gods to disobey. Therefore, causing a desecration of the injunction of the gods. Death is your portion.
What are you? Obobu! Kamalu, it is a lie. You and your gods cannot do anything to me. Just because no matter how long it is there, it must have a night. And that night is today. Something that is stronger more than the kernel cannot be stronger than the stone. Yes. Today, I will give you what I kept for you. Now, hurry up!
How dare you challenge the gods to a fight?
How did you allow a thing like this to happen? Odilanya, after everything I told you, why did you allow yourself to get into such a tangle with this prince?
I'm so sorry, mother. I don't know how it happened. I thought I could handle it, mother. I didn't know I was falling in love with the prince. How could I give my heart away to him so quickly?
Didn't I warn you that you were out of your legs where the prince was concerned? How would you ever think that the prince and his family would ever forget the truth of what we are? How?
All my life, mother. All my life I have lived with sorrow and rejection from people. Would you blame me this once if I choose to dream to be something other than what people call me? That I could have a Prince Charming who would love me so much unconditionally. Would you blame me, mother?
Oh, you foolish child. Eh? You should have think better than doing that. You should have think better than to dream such dreams. See where your dreams have done to us now. But to being outcast, that's where.
I'm sorry, mother. I'm so sorry. I know I'm disappointed you, and I'm sorry. How could I bring tears to your face, mother? Forgive me, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You were young. And just like every other young girl, you gave your heart away to your first love. Only that this one was not meant for you. It wasn't meant for you. It wasn't meant for you. It's okay. You shouldn't blame me.
All I did was love, mother. All I did was love. All I did was love. Mother, all I did was love.
It's okay.
All I did was love. All I did was love.
Oh my. Why not we live in unity as one? 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 Why not we live in unity as one. Bible says he made man in his image. Hey, but he didn't say black or white. Hey, hey, oh my. So why do we separate ourselves? We are meant to live as one. Hey, yeah, yeah. It's high time we realize that someone has paid the price. So we need each other now. Let us live together as one. It's high time we realize that someone has paid the price. So we need each other now. Let us live together as one. Hey, live in unity as one.
Your Majesty, good afternoon. Welcome to my home.
Hold it there, woman. I have no interest in being welcomed into the house of an Osu outcast. I have only come to warn you concerning your daughter.
My daughter? Your Majesty?
Yes. I'm sure she must have told you that I caught her in my son's bed the other day.
Odilanya?
I'm sure you are not about to say that I'm a liar, are you? I thought not. Now listen to me, both of you. I have no intention whatsoever to allow my son be caught in the web of the sea that both of you have planned for him.
Your Majesty, please leave my mother out of this.
Oh, shut up, you slut. Listen to me. I don't want to ever see or hear that you go anywhere close to my son, the prince. If you do, I'm going to send you and your mother out of this village.
You cannot do that to us, Your Majesty, because we have done nothing wrong.
Oh, girl. I can see you have sassy mouth on you. Now listen to me. Don't dare me. If you do, you'll be surprised at what I'll do to you. Fools. Idiots. Stupid people.
See? I warned you. I warned you.
I wanna know if you love
what you're doing to me.
I wanna know when I put my trust in you. I wanna know if you love me for me. If you love me for me. I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know.
Wow. Well now, who do we have here? Our scheming Olilianya, who tried to steal her way into the heart of the prince. Just like that. Not just any prince, my own prince.
How come are the outcast falling? Come, Serena, didn't you tell me that she offered herself to the prince and I swear was still booted out from the palace?
My dear, believe it. You know, it baffles me how some people try so hard to hang their clothes where their hands cannot even reach.
When you are done, can you please leave my way?
No, because I am not done with you yet. Well, it may interest you to know that the prince came asking for my forgiveness and my hand in marriage.
You liar. He can't stand you one bit. Your anger and jealousy is based on the fact that he preferred me to you, right?
Why will he prefer you to me? You loud-mouthed outcast!
I will take insults from everyone in this village, even the queen. Certainly not from you. If you dare it, I will kill you.
Are you threatening me?
Yes. Are you threatening the future wife of the prince?
I will not waste my threats on you, Serena. As to the prince, you can have him for keeps. That, of course, is if you can live with the fact that I had him first.
I hate you!
You prostitute! Not as much as I hate you.
You slapped her, eh?
did you just slap me?
The queen must hear this. The queen must hear this.
Yes, she must hear it. She must
Except
hear
I'm
it.
not sorry now. The
Yes.
queen must hear this. Let's go.
It hurts me seeing you cry. And it hurts me a whole lot more knowing I am the cause of your tears.
Why did you come for me?
Because my heart is with you, my love. Or did you think that after leaving the palace in such manner, I wouldn't come for you?
Please leave, my prince. Please leave. Leave me alone to my sorrow.
But you know I can't, my love.
I know nothing. I was a fool to think that you and I could ever have anything together. To think that we could steal a chance at love.
Yes, but we still can. We can, or don't you believe?
I believe you. You love me. I love you. What does that leave us with? Nothing but shame and emptiness.
Only if we let it. Only if we do. Please, my love, let's make this work.
Leave me alone.
I cannot lose you now because I only just found you.
There's nothing to work out. I have already accepted my fate.
Which is?
Which is to be a prisoner of love. Go. You owe your people a duty to be their king someday. Let me be.
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. You love me for me. I wanna know if you love me for me.
Yes.
Your Majesty, I'm worried about the prince. Ever since I returned to the palace, his attitude towards me has remained the same. He doesn't even act like I exist. Your Majesty, I think he's still hung up on that outcast girl.
Not to worry, my dear. Yeah? I'm sure the prince is suffering from overdose of infatuation. He'll come around very soon.
Thank you.
You'll see. Just keep loving him. Show him so much love. That's all.
Okay, Your Majesty. Thank you so much.
Don't you dare touch me. Mom, I need to speak.
Listen, why don't you show her a little understanding? The way you treat Selena leaves much to be desired.
Well, that is because I'm not interested in her. Now, the earlier you tell her that and make her understand that and stop shoving her down my throat, the better for her.
I see. So what is it you want us to talk about?
It's about Oliliaya and I. I want you to reconsider your stand.
I will not reconsider anything. My word is my word. I cannot change it. Not for you or for anyone else.
Have you stopped to think about this? Have you just stopped for once to think about this? That by doing this, you're going against the decree of the gods? Are you not afraid of incurring the wrath of the gods?
Oh, leave the gods out of this. Even if they provided that the Osu system be abolished, I'm sure they did not do it so you can tie yourself down so unfavorably with an Osu.
Does it not bother you one bit? One Isn't it that I love her, that she loves me, that we love each other? I mean, why have you chosen to treat both of us so wickedly? Why?
Sam, you make me feel like slapping you back to senses when you talk so. That girl is so unsuitable for you. You have no right whatsoever loving her.
I mean, you have no right telling me what is suitable for me or what is not. Oh, I beg you, don't force me to move, because if you do, I will move steps further.
And what do you intend to achieve with that, my dear? Listen to me, and listen good. Your father is nothing better than a vegetable. Going back to him will gain you more heartbreak. And listen good. The earlier you come back to your senses, the better for all of us. Because I am going to sit on your inheritance for eternity, if that's how long it will take.
Are you threatening me, mother?
Oh, no, dear. I'm only making a statement of fact. Marry Serena, and I will let you rule over your father's kingdom.
How do you feel now, my daughter?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like my whole system is turning upside down.
Here! I don't understand this kind of fever. Eh? Could it be something you ate?
Maybe.
What?
To do. Hi! This girl has killed me. This girl has killed me. Mama. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I suspect I'm with child. Hey! What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Hey!
Your Majesty, there is someone here who wants to see you. She says he has a very important message for you.
Really?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Who is she?
I don't have the idea. She refused to reveal her identity.
I see. That's curious. Let her in.
Your Majesty, here is she.
Good day. Are you the one that says you have an important message for me?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Let's hear it then.
Your Majesty, it's about Ini Edo, the outcast, and the prince.
What about them? Leave us for a while, please.
Yes, my queen.
Yes.
Your Majesty, Ini Edo, the outcast, is with a child. The prince's child, Your Majesty.
My daughter, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. I don't know.
Will you tell the prince? Do you think he should know?
Yes. Mama, he deserves to know that we had a baby together that night. He deserves to know. I have to tell him.
You will do no such thing. I forbid you.
What do you want from us, Your Majesty? I have done as you commanded by staying away from your son.
You mischievous girl.
Oh my God.
Now listen. It has come to my notice that you are carrying the prince's child.
Are you surprised? You don't have to be. Did I not warn you? I told you my eyes are on you.
I have made it my business to know everything you do or say.
What do you want from me, Your Majesty? What do you want? Haven't you hurt us enough already?
I haven't even started with you yet. Now listen to me. It was not enough for you to force yourself into my son's bed. You also got yourself pregnant as well?
You sound as if my pregnant state was by my doing. Your son was wholeheartedly involved.
Look at you. You're not even ashamed of yourself. You are not ashamed to admit that you slept with a man outside wedlock. How brazen you can be. Now let me tell you. You must abort that thing you are carrying. I am not ready to accept that useless thing as grandchild. Never.
I am sorry. I will not kill my child.
Thank you. Oh. Why must you disobey me? Why? Do you know what I can do to you? I can kill you. Listen, you must abort that forbidden thing you have in your womb. Because I cannot get my son trapped with this useless thing you have here.
I am no longer afraid of you, Your Majesty. I'm not afraid of you. What more can you do to me? What more? Go on. Go ahead and kill me. You have taken your son away from me. What else do I have to live for? Go on and kill me, Your Majesty.
Enough! Will you shut up?
Please, Your Majesty. Please forgive her. She doesn't know what she is saying. It is only grief that made her to be reckless. Please. I will talk to her.
You better do, woman.
Talk to her, please.
You better do. Now you listen to me. I give you 3 days. 3 days for you to convince her to abort this thing she's carrying. Or else, sorry will be your portion.
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know, yeah, if you love me for me. If you love me for me.
Insolent slip of a girl. Constantly refusing to have an abortion. I can't believe the sheer boldness. How can I live it down? How? An outcast. With the outcast womb, bearing a child for the royal prince. Hey! And what if the child turns out to be a boy? God forbid! Hey! What if this is what Kamalo's prophecy meant? Never! Never!
If you love me for me,
Prince, is there something you want? Perhaps I can be of help.
What I want you can't give me, good luck. Only God can help me.
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. If you love me for me. I wanna know, if you love me for me. I wanna know.
Hello, Miss George. I've been waiting for you. What took you so long?
And what in God's name are you doing in my room?
Oh, waiting for you, of course. Is this not what Oliliaya gave you that made you go crazy for her?
Excuse me.
I know what you want. My body, of course. I promise I'll do much better than Oliliaya. Trust me.
Now get dressed and get out of here.
But my prince...
Listen, I said get dressed and leave.
My prince, don't you like what you see?
I don't like what I see. Do you understand me? I don't. And I don't love you. Listen to me. 1,001 naked Serenas can never, ever, ever measure to Oliliaya's glory. Do you understand me? Listen, I'm going downstairs now to have a cup of coffee. If I get back and see you here, oh God help you.
In times of adversity, oh, say hey, I wanna know if you love me for me. Yes, I wanna know, yeah. Can I put my trust in you? I wanna know, yeah, if you love me for me. If you love me, if you love me for me. I wanna know if you love me for me. Hey, I wanna know.
Only my hope.
My prince.
I'll never let you run away from me again. Never.
You have to. We have no choice.
We have a choice. Yes, we do have a choice. Because I've come to a decision. I'm forfeiting the throne.
No! You can't do that.
Yes, I can. I can. Listen, Ollie, if forfeiting the throne is what I have to do for us to be together, then so be it. I will do it for the sake of our Lord.
I can't let you do that.
Ollie, can't you see? Can't you see it's the only way out? Please just come with me. Come with me, let's run. Let's run away to a far land where no one can find us. We'll start our lives afresh.
No! No! If you run away, you will be worse than an outcast. A renegade. I won't do that to you. I won't let you.
Hey, can't you just see? See, please. Running away is the only hope we have at being together forever. Please.
And your inheritance? Your birthright? What becomes of it?
Look, to hell with my inheritance. To hell with my birthright. To hell with the throne. I'd rather lose the throne than have it cost me my happiness with you.
Brave words, my prince. I'm sure that's what my mother told my father when they were young and in love. Now look at what that sacrifice has done to them. I can't let you do that. I don't want that to be our fate. Please, understand.
But my love.
Shh. No, but. The sacrifice you want to make is too grave. I will not let you do that. We will end up hating each other. We will. I love you. I love you so much. I promise I will never, ever forget you. Never. Goodbye, my prince.
I'll never say goodbye. I'll never say goodbye to you, Oli. Never. I know I'll find a way. And when I do, you'll be mine forever.
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me.
Your 3 days are up. I'm sure you know that. So, what's it going to be?
Your Majesty, I will not have an abortion, but I have decided to go away, far away to where even the prince cannot find me if he decides to.
You take me for a fool if you think I will fall for such promises. Who says you will not come back someday, asking the prince to acknowledge your bastard child?
Your Majesty, I have no interest in the prince whatsoever. All that transpired between us was a mistake, and it's long dead. As to coming back to the village, you can trust me, I will never come back here.
Oh, I can see you have come to your senses.
Yes, I have, Your Majesty.
Hmm.
I also know I have been very disrespectful to you. I seek your forgiveness before I finally leave.
Not too fast. You see, I do not trust you. Not in the least bit. I am going to strike a deal with you here. I will help you get out of this kingdom to another town where you can stay until you deliver your child. I shall make provision for your upkeep until this child is born. Then you can disappear to wherever you want.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But we do not need your charity. My mother and I will be fine.
Do not misunderstand me. I have better things to do than to promise you charity. Well, I'm only trying to be cautious. Don't worry. I shall make provision for the upkeep of the child when it is born.
I will not give you my child.
You don't as much have any choice. You see, that child is already carrying royal blood in his veins. It belongs to us. Not to worry. I shall not kill it. It shall remain our little secret. The prince must not know about it.
My child is not an it.
Whatever. Are we agreed then?
Do I have a choice, Your Majesty?
We agreed then. Good. First thing tomorrow, I shall send my servant to you with some money. That same servant will escort you to another town, to a place they will prepare for you.
Oh my. Why not we live in unity as one? 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 Bible says he made man in his image. Hey. But he didn't say black or white. Hey, oh my. So why do we separate ourselves? We are meant to live as one. Hey, it's high time we realize that someone has paid the price. So we need each other now. Let us live together as one. It's high time we realize that someone has paid the price. So we need each other now. Let us live together as one. Hey, live in unity as one.
Mates.
Yes, ma'am.
Leave us. My prince, I have never seen a more pathetic person all my life. Here you are wallowing in self-pity and pain, all because of who? That thing? That insignificant girl who doesn't even care if you exist?
Serena, please. Serena, please. If you know what's good for you, just leave me alone now. Because I don't have the time nor patience to brandish words with you. Please.
You have never had the time for me. You don't even have the time right now, I know. But all you do is mope all day over a girl who merely used you to experience what it feels like to sleep with a prince.
You lie. You don't know what you're saying. Now let me remind you. Olilianya, my dear Olilianya, gave herself to me because she loves me.
Very well then. If she loves you as much as you claim, how come she decided to run away? She should have stayed and fought for her love.
That's a lie. You're a blatant liar.
Okay, why don't you go and check for yourself why your love decided to desert you? Excuse me. Mates!
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. If you love me for me. I wanna know, if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you?
Ollie.
I wanna know, yeah.
Ollie. 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 Ollie.
Love makes the world go round.
Ollie.
We can do without it.
Mama.
Love me for who I am, and I love you for who you are. You can lean on me in times of despair. Oh no, I can lean on you in times of adversity. Oh, say hey, I wanna know if you love me for me. Yes, I wanna know, yeah. Can I put my trust in you? I wanna know, yeah, if you love me for me. If you love me, if you love me for me. I wanna know.
It's time to go, my prince. It's all right, my
My trust in you. I wanna know if you love me for me. If you love me for me.
Here is the food. Come over here. Come now. Just as you requested.
Mama, aren't you joining me?
No. This is for you and my grandchild. I will have mine later. What is it again? You are not eating your food.
Mama, I don't have appetite.
You have to eat too. Because of the baby you are carrying. Or do you want something to happen to the baby?
No, Mama. I can't wish my child ill. I love him as much as I love his father.
My daughter, you are always saying him. How do you know the baby is going to be able?
I know, Mama. I feel it in my bones. And if circumstances were to be changed, he will be the prince of Omakisi.
Shh! You don't talk things like that. You want somebody to overhear you.
Fear not, Mama. No one can hear us. Isn't that why the queen brought us here? Where no one knows us. And where we are treated like prisoners.
Yes, my daughter. But the queen has been generous considering everything.
Generous, my food.
She could have done worse, you know.
She won't even let me go to the hospital for antenatal. All because she's afraid someone will recognize me.
But I'm taking good care of you. Am I not? You? And she has provided us with everything that we need.
Mama, I'm scared. She's up to something. There's more to this than meets the eyes. I know she's up to something, but I just can't seem to place my hands on it. I fear, Mama. I fear for my child. I fear for what will become of my child, Mama. I fear.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hmm? Just like in every helpless situation, all we need to do is hope and pray. Let us just keep our fingers crossed and pray that things will turn out right. Oh? Just try and eat your food.
I humbly bow.
Thank you, Ichie.
You're welcome to my humble home. You're very welcome. May it please Your Majesty to come into my abode, because I'm sure whatever that might have brought Your Majesty to my home must be a serious matter indeed.
Thank you, Ichie. Thank you for your warm welcome.
The pleasure is mine. This way, please.
The issue at hand is a very serious one. And I think you are the only one that I can always trust.
Of course you can trust me, Your Majesty. You can trust me. Just tell me what the issue is all about. and how I can be of help. Then you can go to sleep.
I'm sure you know about the prince's romance with a little outcast, Olilanya. Everybody in this kingdom already knows about your holy relationship by now.
Well, I wouldn't say everybody, Your Majesty. All the same, I for one, I support the way you handle the matter. I mean, such a harmful person is not worthy of the praise. She's not at all.
Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. Well, I have been able to separate the prince from that outcast. But she still remains a threat to the royal throne and the kingdom at large.
I don't understand. How exactly do you mean?
Magnificent. That outcast is pregnant for the prince. And you know what it means if she gives birth to a baby boy?
Tufiakwa! That can't happen. It cannot. Never will a descendant of Osu rule the people of Amakeze kingdom. Never! May the gods forbid.
Thank you for understanding.
Hey.
And you know, something has to be done immediately. We can't let go like that. There's no other person to trust here, apart from you.
Yes, you have come to the right person and to the right place. You see, concerning this very matter, I am prepared to go to any length to make sure that your troubled mind is pacified. You can go to sleep now. I mean, who is the animal that can splash water on the monkey high up there and you don't go to sleep now.
No. Why? No, you can't go. You can't go. You can't go. I will deal with you guys. What's your problem?
What's the commotion all about?
Get out.
Dr. Andrew? You?
Yes, Your Majesty. Good day.
What are you doing in my palace? What do you want?
Well, Your Majesty, it's been 3 months we had a deal. And you promised to pay me my money. But since I have not heard from you, I now decided to come. And maybe you've forgotten.
What insolence? What bloody call are you talking about? Dr. Andrew? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Well, Your Majesty...
Leave my compound now. Leave. Out.
Well, Your Majesty, we had a deal. I mean, remember about the king.
Mom! What is this? Stop this! Let go of my hand, son. Let me teach this insult for a man a lesson.
Mom, this is our family doctor, for crying out loud.
Oh, son. He ceases to be the family doctor from now. He's no longer. Now get out.
Mom!
Guards! Guards! The two of you, bundle this idiot out of my palace. Take him out!
Yes,
now!
I told you.
Take him out!
Come on, leave me alone.
Come on, get your hands off me. Shut up here. I can't leave you alone.
Mom, what is this?
What?
Mom! I just don't like the way you treated that poor man now. Mom, what is going on? I don't recognize you anymore. You've become so arrogant and so high-handed. What is going on? Look, Mom, if you continue this way, I will have no choice but to leave this palace for you.
Really?
Yes.
So where exactly?
Anywhere but this present place of heartache and sorrow. What is going on?
You talk rubbish. That is the weakling in you talking. You talk like your father. Like father, like son. Yes!
Your Majesty.
Listen to me. I don't want to see that miserable man in this compound anymore.
Yes, Your Majesty.
He will reveal the secret that only he and I know concerning the king. Dr. Agro is a loose end that should have been noted long before now. Hello, Fox. I have a job for you. It needs urgent execution. Right.
Hey, young man.
I let
Shut up!
What's your problem?
Who does?
Your father, yes. Come on, collect this idiot.
It's easy now. It's easy. Hey. Take it easy now. Hey. It will soon be over.
I can see my patient is warming up too. Have something, my dear. Drink up now. Drink some tea. It will help the baby to come down.
Come out. Not tea. Not tea for now.
Here's some tea.
No, I don't want to drink. I'll drink later.
Please drink, eh? You've not eaten anything since yesterday. Eh? Take something. Drink. Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Hungry,
don't worry. I know you don't have appetite. But just manage and drink. She'll be fine. Eh? It's every experience that every woman must go through. Don't worry. She'll be fine. She'll deliver. Don't worry. Just drink. Have some. Drink. Drink.
Drink more. This is nice.
Yeah, it's very sweet. It's okay. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Drink some more.
Come and drink some. Huh? It will help the baby to calm down.
Don't worry, to calm down.
Hi.
It's time to be on your back now. Lie on your back. Yes, lie on your back. Let's do the next examination. Try.
I know it was painful.
Try. Try.
I know it was alright.
Try.
I didn't know it was this painful. I didn't know.
Push. I can see your baby's head coming out. Push. Hold your legs. Yes. Try. Baby girl, try. Yeah. Push. Good. Sorry.
Mama, wait.
I'm coming. Your Majesty. You're welcome. She's still in there. She'll soon be the father.
Where is her mother?
She's inside. I dropped her plan.
We'll wait.
Of course we will. We have to.
Vincent, he knows what to do.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Elder Vincent, go immediately and take care of this baby, just as we discussed. I want you to go in there, pick your things, and leave this house before they wake up from their sleep.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Yes, Alice. And I don't want to see you anywhere around this house again. Not ever.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Quick.
Thank you.
Hello, folks. I want you to move in immediately. And I want you to do a clean job. Your balance will be waiting for you at the usual place. It's very unfortunate that it was a stillbirth. It was a boy. And it looked so malnourished. Very, very malnourished. Anyway, not to worry. The child is dead.
Liar! Liar! Your Majesty, my child couldn't have died at childbirth. I could swear I heard his healthy cry. What have you done to my child? What did you do to my child, you wicked woman?
Oh, shut up. Shut up, you pathetic thing. I did not do anything to it. The girls handled everything by themselves. Just like me. They know they didn't want a tainted blood as heir to the throne.
Leave the gods out of this, Your Majesty. You and I know that midwife was working for you. You had a hand in whatever has happened to my grandson. Admit it, you wicked soul.
I will admit no such thing. Both of you disgust me. If not for sudden bout of pity that I've developed for you, I would have just thrown you out of this place.
Throw us out, Your Majesty! Throw us out! What more can you do to us? Have you done worse things? You've killed my child. You've taken away everything that gives me joy. The gods will judge you. The gods will judge you.
Oh, yes, my dear. The gods are already judging you. Can't you see it? They are judging you already. You know what? I give the two of you just 1 week to get your things out of this place. Or I will personally throw you out into the streets.
Remember that God exists. God exists, and He will judge you.
Oh, yes. Can't you see the gods are already judging you? Miserable things.
The gods must judge you, Your Majesty.
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me.
Hey, woman, come over here. I said, come over here. Okay, the boost over here. You know the here, eh? The person they call you. Yeah, go over there. So go this way.
I have money. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Papa Juma, you already back?
Mamuju.
How did it go?
Everything went according to plan. Yes. The outcast to Liliana delivered a baby boy. Just like the queen, and everybody was afraid of. And the queen gave it to me to dispose of.
But have you done it? I mean, the disposal of the evil child.
Not yet. It is in that basket at the...
Hey! Papa Juma, you shouldn't have done it.
Done what?
What if somebody traces it up to this place?
Bring down your voice, woman. Eh? Nobody will trace anything to this place. Or did you expect me to dispose of it in the broad daylight? Eh? At least I have to wait till the cover of darkness.
Okay. You are right.
Papa, I heard everything.
You heard what?
But this is not fair. Hasn't Olinaya suffered enough? Why take her baby away from her? Why?
Will you shut up, Ujunga? Will you shut up? Huh? Who told you to talk to me in such a manner? Or have you suddenly lost your respect for your father?
It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay. Don't mind her.
Don't you listen to your daughter?
I say it's okay. Don't mind her.
After all, she is the one that went to the queen blabbing about Olilania's pregnancy.
Oh!
Are you?
Yes, I did. But that was because I was jealous of her. I didn't know the queen was going to treat her with so much wickedness. I didn't know.
But you did well, my daughter. You did well. Can't you see? Because of ingenuity, the queen has promised to reward us in a decorous way.
No, Papa. This is an act of wickedness. Since I know you're not going to return that baby, I think I'll do it myself.
Ujuma!
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Please, who are you? I mean, put away that thing. Put it away. You are in the wrong place. Huh? You can see, we are innocent. Huh?
Innocent indeed. Shut up and listen. The queen doesn't think you are innocent.
The queen?
Say your last prayer.
I mean, let me explain to you. It was the queen. I am the queen who planned, and the queen said that I mean the queen.
Hey! Hello!
And you? Stupid people.
Calm down.
What is happening?
There's a gunman.
Gunman?
Yes.
Madam, where? Are you sure of what I'm saying, young lady?
There's a gunman after my life.
Are they coming towards the direction?
Let's take over. Take over.
Okay.
Leave the baby here. Yeah? Leave the baby.
Leave my baby.
You people go. Wait.
Wow. The shoulder is mending nicely. But I still think we should leave the bandages a little longer. Understand?
Whatever you said, Obi. You know, I still cannot believe I got away from that attack with only a wooden shoulder. That guy really meant to finish me. I could see it in his eyes.
Then you must thank your stars that he missed. So, what are you planning to do now?
What I'm planning to do? Go to the place, of course. Or do you expect me to sit down here and wait for the queen to make another attempt on my life?
No, not of course.
You don't?
Not of course. But, wait a minute, my guy. This story of the dead king, I still find it hard to believe. I mean, how can a woman actually choose to hide the truth of her husband's death from her family? What's she planning to gain from that?
Power. What else but power? You see, the queen only wants to be in control of her husband's kingdom. And she has this love for power so very much that she wouldn't want her son to take it.
And so you helped her cut away the body of the old man to an unknown mortuary, and then she came back claiming that the dead king was abroad on life support machine. How so convenient, wasn't it?
Yes, convenient for the queen. But ever since that day, I've lived in regret for taking part in that incident. But now, I'm going to rectify all my mistakes. Yes. And I'm going to expose the queen. I'm going to expose her for the liar that she is.
Dr. Andrew, I hope you realize that this is a very, very delicate matter. I advise you handle it cautiously.
Don't worry, Dr. Lee. Leave that to me. I have my way. But I can assure you that I must expose that woman. Yes, I must expose her.
Caution the watchers. Handle this carefully. You understand me? I still think you still need more rest than
Yes. Oh, Dikeh. Sir. Dikeh, is anything the matter?
Yes, sir. Sir, it's about the case of the young lady with the baby and the gunman that was apprehended yesterday.
Yes, so what about it?
Well, sir, going by the confession of the young lady and the gunman, the matter involves Her Majesty, the Queen of Amakeze Kingdom, and it's a very delicate one indeed, sir.
Okay, I'm listening.
Sir, the lady claims that the baby she was carrying is the prince's son, whom the queen sent her father to kill, and also the gunman was sent to their house to eliminate their family, probably as a cover-up, sir.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Sir, I'm very, very sure. Sir, I'm afraid there are more, sir. Because after much interrogation, the gunman confessed to having killed for the queen before.
This is serious. I know the queen to be a woman of integrity. Are you sure this is not defamation?
Sir, with all due respect, sir, I don't think so. I believe that what they are saying is the truth, sir.
Where is the young lady now?
She's right on the door, sir.
Get her.
Who's the young lady?
Young lady, do you know the enormity of your story?
Yes, sir. So I'm not lying. I'm saying the truth, the whole truth. The queen asked the gunman to come and kill my parents. I managed to escape with the baby.
Dikeh, it now becomes expedient that we'll pay the queen a visit.
Yes, sir.
Prepare your men.
I'll do just that, sir.
My prince, my prince, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Leaving this God-forsaken place I once called home, which has brought me nothing but sorrow and complete sadness.
Damn you! You want to go after her, right?
No way, my prince. If I can't have you, then I'll be damned if I let Olilaya have you.
You sent for me, my lady.
Oh, yes, yes. Take this tea. Take it to the prince. Tell him it's from good luck.
But my lady...
No but! What is wrong with you? Do you want to lose your job? Do that now!
Look, Serena, I'm tired of your rubbish. What are you doing here?
Your tea, my prince.
I never asked for tea.
Yes, my prince, but good luck asked me to get a cup for you. Or is my prince not tasty? I could take it back.
It's alright, I'm quite thirsty. Drop it off. Not to worry, I'll take care of it myself. It's okay.
Stop, my prince. Don't drink it.
What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, my prince. I never meant to disrespect you in such manner. But I fear for your life.
My life?
Yes, my prince.
How do you mean? Speak.
I'm afraid, my prince. It's my lady, Lady Serena. I think she poisoned the tea.
And why do you say so?
Because it was she who asked me to bring the tea for you. And asked me to lie that it was good luck, my prince. Or else I'll lose my job.
Serena poisoned my tea.
I'm afraid so, my prince.
I said leave here now! Now what did you put in my tea?
Tea? I don't understand what
Better start talking to me right now. What did you put in my tea? What exactly did you put in it?
Tea? They didn't
Better talk to me right now.
Son, why are you angry with Serena? What has she done to you?
Mom, Serena here tried to poison me.
She what?
Yes, I'll tell you why. She gave one of the maids tea to bring to my room and told the maid to lie that it was good luck who made the tea. So I'm asking her now what she puts in it.
Shut up, you ungrateful girl. You tried to kill my son? Now I see why the prince rejected you.
Your Majesties.
You killer. Son, did you drink the tea?
Come. Good day, Your Majesty.
Officer, what are you doing here? What do you want?
Stop pretending like you don't already know why we are here. The days of your reigns are over, Your Majesty.
What insolence?
Doctor, what's going on?
Begging your pardon, my prince.
Yes.
The queen is under arrest for 3 counts charge. In the 1st degree, attempted murder, and also for conspiracy.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Officer, are you out of your mind? Eh? You dare open your mouth to accuse me of murder? Do you know what I can do to you?
Well, my prince, you see, this is between you and I now.
Yes.
Okay? The truth is that your mother, the queen, first of all, arranged with Dr. Andrew here to forge that the king is undergoing medical treatment in the United States of America. When in actual fact, the king has died long ago in mortuary at Enugu, where his corpse was deposited immediately they left the airport.
She equally had an assassin who is with us now speaking, which I know you would like to see.
Oh, son, believe me, I did it just for your sake.
You mean father is dead?
I'm sorry, my prince. Okay? Actually, the queen, your mother, brought me over to deceive you. So I'm sorry.
Son, please, believe me, I did it for your sake. Just for you.
Well, Your Majesty, you have a right to remain silent. as whatever you say here may be used against you in the court of law.
Hey, stop there. Move. Officer, I need you to take her too. She tried to poison me. I'll come to the station and make my own statement.
Officer, bring her.
Come
move.
Move.
I didn't do anything.
Move.
Go to the move.
Madam, respect yourself now. Move. Hold them.
Hurry up now! I don't want a woman to come and meet us here. There she comes. I said it. Oh, my prince. My prince.
Ujunwa. What are you doing here? How did you find me?
It's a long story. But I tell you right now, everything is over. Totally over.
Hey, my daughter.
Mama.
Are we dreaming? My prince. What about your mother, the queen?
Let's just say Nemesis caught up with her. She got arrested by the police for murdering people and attempting to murder our baby as well.
Oh my God.
Our baby?
Yes.
You know?
I know everything. I also know about the ugly ordeal we went through in our hands. And as such, I've come to ask you for forgiveness.
Really, I'm sorry as well. I'm ashamed to admit that I was jealous of you because you found favor in the eyes of the prince. Then when I found out you were pregnant, I ran to tell the queen.
Ujunwa.
It was you? Ujunwa, it was you who betrayed me? Now my baby is dead.
I'm sorry. No, your baby is not dead. He's alive. He's at the hospital.
Oh, what? Thank God. God, I thank you. How?
Thank you, God.
I rescued him from the hands of my father, whom the queen asked to kill him.
Hi! Mama, do you hear that? My child is alive! My child is... I told Mama my child is alive!
So all I need you to do right now is for you to be my queen.
I can't. Too much is at stake already. I can't.
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. Yeah, you love me for me. I wanna know, if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know, yeah, if you love me for me.
I love you.
If you love me for me.
My hope.
You cry. Why do you cry?
I cry for the same reasons you cry. I cry because today is the happiest day of my life. I cry because today you sit by my side as my queen.
I never believed this day would come. I never thought I'd live to see this day.
But it has come. And I say nothing will ever separate you from my side again.
Nothing. I'm here with you forever. For in you I am complete.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. The prince cries for his mother.
Hand me my son.
Oh.
How I wish my father was alive to see this day, to see his grandson, to see the future king of his kingdom.
He sees, my love. He sees.
Yes, I know he sees. The dubious prophecy has come to pass.
I wanna know if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know if you love me for me. You love me for me. I wanna know, if you love me for me. I wanna know, can I put my trust in you? I wanna know, yeah, if you love me for me. If you love me for me. Love makes the world go round. Yeah, we can do without it. Love me for who I am, and I love you